There we go. Hello, guys. Welcome back to, well, my Out of All live streams. This is the first time I'm streaming since the update. I have tried the update. I'm liking it very much. It is a lot like how it was when I first come back to it. Was the playback. There we go. Who we got? We've got Dan. Hello, Dan. And hello, Mr. Gamer. Mr. Gamer, if you can see Dan in the description there. Dan is my caveman. You'll know what that means. But okay, so like I said, I have been playing it, but I'm going to start a brand new save just for here. Let's see. Pit stream. Harold, hello, dude. Now we're going to go to the coal plant, which was the original map. I thought they added another map, so I thought you had the original map, then another map, but no, they actually changed this on the first map. I'm guessing you put a little bit personal info on that bit there, Mr. Gamer. I didn't quite see it before you removed it, but I'm guessing you got what I meant. Right, default, let's go. So, plans. I don't want to do what you saw me doing in the last update stream. I don't want to be dumping dirt directly onto conveyor belts so that wherever I'm going, whatever I'm doing, I'm collecting. I do want to be able to ship dirt around with the dumpers and so on. Remember everybody knew. Oh yeah, Mr. Gamer here, guys. It does say in the description below. Mr. Gamer here is the one who done all the artwork on my channel. Things like Mr. Gamer here did that image, for example. And he is doing some revamping on some of the bits and bobs. So look forward to seeing some of those as they come. Right, so what do we want to do? To begin with, I will have to, at the very least, set up a plant up here. Oh my god, this pad's already doing my head in. Hold on. My gamepad that I've been using, my R3 button has decided to no longer work. That was my old pad, one that used to drive me crazy because the analog sticks all the goddamn time. I don't actually think I've got R3 assigned to anything on this game. So I'm going to try and use the one where it's the lesser of two evils, basically. Okay, now that is not me. That... Okay. What the hell is going on here? Sorry, guys. Give me a moment. Oh, well, I'm screwed. Screwed if I do, screwed if I don't. Apparently my right analog is screwed entirely. Oh, it turns freely, like literally I can just twist it. Yeah, that's no good. So then it's not going to be the lesser of two evils. It is going to be the worse of two evils. No. I suppose now that that one's even worse, it is the lesser of two evils, but the lesser of two evils is still freaking annoying. And this is going to be irritating from the get-go. But it is what it is. I'm not going to be able to get a new pad for a little bit. Look, I'm not touching anything right now. It just... Oh, it stopped for a sec. Yeah, look, I'm not touching anything. It's just going on its own. It's like a cruise control, but it doesn't actually want to stop. But anyway, as I was saying, so up here, I'm getting some FPS issues. on my playback on OBS. Are you guys getting that? I don't have my in-game playback, on-stream playback. Is it laggy for you guys? I'm seeing a little bit for me. I've not dropped any frames, so that's weird. Maybe it's because of the update. We'll just have to play it by ear and see how things go. Right, so I will actually finish this sentence at some point. I'm going to have to set up a wash plant up here. In fact, that's probably what I'm going to have as a permanent thing. Is, we dump the dirt up here. Dirt gets processed through the plant and then put into the hopper over there. Transporting dirt going to be a little trickier because labourer tier 1 level 1. Everything is unlockable through levels now. You start off with the basic smallest versions of everything, and as much as I want to jump straight in with monsters like these, so let me give you an indication here. One of the biggest bucket sizes we have on before was a 3-ton bucket, right? Can hold 3 tons worth of dirt. The first tier of the lowest one in the new update stuff, 8 meters squared. So, but yeah, so it's not gonna be quick. It's not gonna be fast, but it's back to basics. You know, it's actually just moving dirt. It's like the game's supposed to be. Do you know what? I didn't even move the analog to begin with. Then that's done that all on its own. I'm hands free right now. Ah. Oh. There we go. There he is. There we go, Stu. That is my caveman. I'll explain that to you later, Dan. I am getting some... You have to let me know if you're having FPS issues, because I'm getting it big time on OBS here, and I have absolutely zero reason... I can't speak today. I have nothing to explain why. So I can only guess it's the update. But whether that's the case or not, I don't know. Right, so what we're going to do to begin with. So we've got some coal up here, but I don't want to dig this floor. It's nice and level, perfect for the wash plant. We've got some lithium over here, along with some, I'm guessing, magnetite. But again, that's going to be limited. And it would only be like a starting money area. What we would like to, what I would like to do is pick the area we're going to have our big open mine when we get the bigger machines and make a start on it now. Yeah, I know you have, dude. I saw you. I saw your message. So, if we found like a... I don't want... It can't be on too steep a slope. That's going to be really difficult to get going first off. Out here would be great. But I would really like some decent material. And oh my god, this mouse... This control pad, sorry. So let's see what we've got here without using a drill. Thankfully we can do it this way again. Okay, so that's coal. Coal's not... coal will be okay. But it's very inexpensive material. It will level you up very slowly. Store. Materials. Coal. It's only worth $45. It would be better off with gravel, to be honest, given how much of that we get. Well, once we unlock the thing to do it. Sorry guys, I've got a blue bottle buzzing around my goddamn head. This thing's been annoying me all day. I've got a fly spray here. I'm going to mute my mic for a sec. Got the sod. It landed on top of my monitor. Now, pay dirt can potentially give us gold, diamond, ruby. The lithium deposits might have platinum, which is very, very good. And lithium itself is worth 85 a pop as well. So that's what we're going to aim for, is lithium. Which I think that is, but that's a very small deposit. I can't dig very well with the keyboard. That's my issue. I'm not a very good keyboard machine user. I don't have it set up for that. Also, if we go too far from the base, it's going to take forever to drive the ore back and forth. That's coal. So is that. So is that. Maybe I should just start off small and go bigger. Like, once we unlock the bigger machinery, we have a coal open pit. But then as we get the bigger machinery, expand out and dig further down and out. And oh, big lithium. Big lithium. Right here. Not lithium. Oh, yeah, lithium. Sorry. I think this might be a worthy starting area then. Some more coal. Some more coal. And more coal there. Where's base? Where's the chimney stack? Got turned around. But, there it is. Just about to see the smoke over there. So they've given us a really good map as well. Like, it actually seems to be like a that you can see where I've dug there. Actually seems to be like a satellite almost image, which I think is quite cool. Okay, so make a beeline in this direction here. Let's see what the slope is like, the incline. I really don't understand why that's lagging the way it is. Turn that off for a second, turn that on. See if that's helped. That really is strange. So it's definitely giving you 60 FPS, what is it, 1280 or whatever it is. The next step up from 720. Going to be a bit of a schlup trying to get the stuff back and forth, but to begin with, I think it's going to be manageable. Just need to make it drivable. Smooth it out, you know. Without a dozer, we can't really rip a road in yet. We've got no grader, we've got no accessibility to the roller. There's no explosives to just blast a road. All good for you, okay? Just let me know if you start having any issues, though, okay? Because I'm not going to be able to tell the difference over here right now for some reason. Maybe a PC restart should have been in order before I streamed. Where's the area I tested? It was up here, wasn't it? I was going a bit off center, I think. What we've got here? More coal. Or have I just got myself lost already before I've even done anything at all? Okay, so that should be coal. Lithium should be over this way somewhere. Was it that, or was it that way? I'll tell you what, our first couple of times we're probably going to spill some ore anyway as we go. Coal. So that will most likely line out the area anyway that we're going. So we'll just use that to mark our way. It's all good. Just got to find that deposit again. Oh no, it's all good, dude. It's not just I want lithium. It's I want lithium and I want to be able to drive it to the plant because I want to go back, like I said, back to basics. I want to be able to... Here it is. Nice big one here. Nice flattish area. This is where we're going to start. Right. Store. Let's see what we've got to begin with. So we can actually do it without driving anywhere. Like, we can still put it into a conveyor hopper and sell it on. But I don't want to do it that way. Oh, I can get a jaw crusher already. Didn't think I could. We got a sorter, but no wash plant. You see, that's the problem. So, for now, I'm just going to sell everything as is until I've got the wash plant up and running. Oh yeah, hello Ranty, by the way. Then when the wash plant, then when I'm level 3, I can set up a wash plant and I can separate the dirt. I don't want to sell dirt past that point. Not unless I need like an emergency XP raise or, you know, I'm just going to collect the dirt for God knows how long. Just store it all up until it's a dire need situation. Vehicles. So to begin with this land height etc, we can't really use the loader with a dump truck, so we're going to have to start off using one of these two. Let's see, that's a 1 ton bucket and a 1.5 ton bucket. Wonder which one I'm going for. No, that's the dozers. I want the dumpers. We're going to need 700 grand. What's it? 730 something. Now, they do start taking out money again from loans, so we've got to be careful with that too. There's our 7. Let's round it up to 8. So they're going to take 900 and in a real-time minute. Not even add it. It doesn't even decrease the loan size. So we'll still have to pay back every time it takes out a chunk of money. We still have to pay back $800. It just removes that from our total. Right, so they've got a new way of spawning these in now, which is great. Now, I'm flattening this out a little bit so it's usable. I've been playing for maybe 2 days on and off on my solo one. I think I'm level 17. So I've basically got the best of the excavators, dozers. No, not even dozers. I haven't fully unlocked the dozers yet. I've got the best of the excavators, the dump trucks, and the loaders. 47. Remember, it's 47 times, guys. I need to remember that for future reference. But for now, I am just because I haven't got any money for lights or anything like that right now. So I'm just going to do that. But 47 times. We need to remember that so I can reset it back to normal. I suppose we should start over here and work our way back. Makes sense. Oh, I forgot we had 100 grand to start off with. Oh well. There we go, guys. First bucket of new update. And I'm spinning it everywhere. Oh, this pad's going to get on my nerves so much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, that literally went everywhere. I think all I picked up was 4 chunks of dirt. Yeah, just 4 chunks of dirt. You used to operate 360s on Devon. Nice. Ranty sent me a picture the other week where he's been operating machines like these. And he showed me how much... he said a good day's digging, and he had like less than, he had about that sitting on the floor. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna seriously annoy the crap out of me. I've got no properly usable gamepad now. Hey Sean, how you doing, dude? Can't aim with this pad working the way it's working. Annoying because these pads are like 30 quid each. I just recently got paid, so I'm not going to be able to for a while. Of that and the money I'm paying up for my, because my fridge freezer's not working right now. Life costs money, peoples. Get used to it. When life gets expensive, everything breaks on you. That's the general rule. Right. Oh my god. That's going to be my problem solver right there. When it starts screwing me over, I just take my foot off my game pedal. My my game wheel pedal. That's the button that's what I hold down to activate my spin around feature. So I kind of got gamepad working in conjunction with the wheel and pedals. Right, let's see about selling. So, that way. That's the way you got to go. And we're stuck. Good start. No, stop. Thank you. This was the gamepad that used to drive me crazy when I did videos on Epic Chef. I don't know if any of you remember that. Like how that just used to infuriate me, that gamepad back then. No, it won't. That won't change anything. It's my left analog stick. It's the move around stick. I move it in any one direction. I release it, and then it stays in the direction I had it originally. Then my encoder's overloaded. Sorry. Just checking to make sure nothing got changed. No, it should be fine. I'll drop it down to 5,000. Hopefully that won't affect things too much. It really is weird though, just how my OBS playback basically is as laggy as it was on Saturday when I exploded that massive roof. When I dynamite mined that big roof. God, the dozer can't come fast enough right now. Or even a front end loader. I could just drop the blade into the floor and reverse the direction I need to go. Make a road, a crude road that way. Oh dear, this is not where I expected to be. That was sick. Speaking of, what happened to me at the end of that stream, near the end of that stream, was actually a bug in the end, a stomach bug. Okay, so this is not the place we need to be. Come on. I can't do anything to lift up this truck now. If I do, I'll lose the dirt that's in it. There we go. Alright, so can't go up that bit. What I should probably do is make some pillars just to indicate, hey look, you're going this way. So this is your new sell point. lot more efficient than the old one used to be. And as you can see, we just gained XP. That, I'd say, what, 2/3 of a bucket here gave us half our first level, so that wasn't bad. You finally with us, Dan. Right, it is 19:07 time-wise, and I just read your hey all. I think you're on a bit of a delay. Oh God, I need to get some sort of route working here. Until I do, this isn't going to work. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear and see. OBS crashed. Putting the frames, and it's now saying the encoder again. I'll tell you what, guys, this is all screwing up for me right now. Hang around. I will be back in a few minutes. It won't take long. I've got an SSD. I'm going to do a PC restart. I'm just going to save the game after the autosave. It makes no sense. Wait for the autosave. There we go. And like I said, hang around. I should be able to come back into the same stream, and I'll be back in just a moment. Ooh. Can you maybe hear see me? Right, straight off, my ticker, my little up here is looking so much better. I don't know what was causing OBS to freak out like that. That was, I don't know. It was like I had really bad PC stuff. Right, it is still a little framey, but nowhere near what it was before. There we go, you should be able to hear the audio for the game as well now. Are we back? Is everyone still here? All good? Right, let's hope that things stay smooth now. Or not. I'm seeing some more jagged with the ticker again. So the whole thing, I don't know what's causing it. It must be the update. It has to be. Hotfix or something. Right, so let's take a look at the map. We need to go okay, so if we go this way and this way, that should work out. Okay, looks like I need to smooth that section down. How much did we get from that thing anyway? 10 grand. Just from that little amount that we sold. So that's pretty good. Yeah, it crashed on me to begin with. And then I reset my PC, didn't I? So OBS has been well and truly restarted. So if you heard that, I had to disconnect, reconnect my wheel. Pedals weren't working. It's just one of those streams. I do think it's just one of those streams, guys. Yeah, so doing it that way I think is going to be perfect. We got our route. No, but that shouldn't be the issue. It's the game that's updated, not OBS. Right, I see where we're mining, so if I go ahead and buy some blocks here and make a little pillar for the moment. I should have been on top of that. Or not, it won't let me do that anymore for some reason. I used to be able to. Gamepad, stop it. I'm not even using that right now. I'm using keyboard and mouse, so. Can I go any higher? Not really. Not unless I can somehow... No. Well, hopefully that'll be big enough to see when we're driving back. Once we have enough and we have unlocked the roller, I'll either do it, flatten out the road with the roller, or I'll manually just run along and flatten it myself. Should get a little bit more speed out of the machine with a smoother road. Can't even speak today. The hell is wrong with everything? Oh, I should have turned that down. I did turn it down. Yeah, I'm not going to play that Mr.Gamer because that will come through. But no, I know what you mean, but OBS hasn't updated. So the settings are exactly as they should be. Like for my stream. The game's not lagging for me, and if you guys aren't seeing it, it's just OBS that's struggling for some reason. And it was working fine when the game wasn't on there, it was just a ticker. So let's go with bucket cam, shall we? Not my favourite in this. It's my favourite in Gold Rush, but in this one, it kind of gets in the way when you dig a bit too far in like that. I would turn off the preview, but if I get any new subs or anything like that, I'm going to hear the noise and not see it. So but let's just focus on trying to make some money and get some levels. The thing we want to do first is just pay off our loan as quickly as possible. That way we can just make money and do what we need as we go along. And hope my gamepad doesn't make me rage quit. I know they had to do a hotfix for the game. Then they retracted the hotfix because it broke something else. Then they did another hotfix to fix the problem that they tried to fix in the first place. I've not seen any of Split's streams yet, but I can only imagine he hasn't been... Well, I would imagine if he'd been having these sorts of issues... Oh, and I suppose if it's only on the OBS and not on the streams, he would still stream, wouldn't he? Yeah. I don't know then. Honestly don't know. But I have been, like I said, I've been enjoying this update. Been sitting here mining away, just digging at what needs to be dug. It is quite literally back to basics with this game. It's what made me like Gold Rush so much. Ah, there's my pillar over there. Maybe then I should have started down at the bottom end. I think now that we're having to cart resources around again, they should add in, they need to work into adding in like squashing down dirt that you drive over like it does in Gold Rush, especially as we have the potential to drop the odd node here and there now as well. Or just wear down, like slowly remove the grass when you drive over it so much. Things like that, just make your own, drive your own path through, you know. That does get a little annoying when it has that loading bit on it. But you learn to get patient with it. And I have tested the new equipment briefly. I had like a brief little muck about when I did my thumbnail, and oh my god, It's like the difference between Bruce Banner and the Hulk. I'm not even kidding you. That is what it feels like. It was in creative, of course, when I did my thumbnail, but I lost the smokestack. It's over there. I've got an idea. I'm going to end up losing so much time to trying to figure out where the hell I am right now. I'm going to do something just to make it a bit easier from this point on. Right. Yeah. Keyboard and mouse time again. Just like a little roadside line. Just to act as a guide. Of course, that only works if you're going the right way in the first place. So there's that. I really need to go this way instead. So if I do that, fill that back in. There we go. So I haven't touched my gamepad since I put it down. That was that. That was it. That was what it was doing then. And if I'm going over that way, I should probably just cut through here. Trying to find the simplest, easiest route to take here. You know, minimal fuel usage and all of that. Where was that pillar? Stupid gamepad, stop it. Over there, okay. So this is my trench. Of course, I'm not going to be driving in this line, just next to it. Should probably go around this bit instead, it'll be easier. Every time you hear that noise, that's money coming out of the bank. That's my interest payments. Over there, I see where we're going now. Okay. And then just make a beeline for the machinery to behind those trees. once we've got it all sorted, natural road built, I'll just fill this back in again. It won't take long. Right. Smooth out the terrain as I go. At least as best I can. More speed and less spillages that way. Once this gets into a sizable open pit, we'll probably have a closer point to home base, to the sell point area, from whatever corner we're digging at. I'm going to do a very, very, very large area, guys. I'm going to try and make a huge, huge open pit, which will mean me doing some stuff off camera. I will... If I'm doing stuff off camera, I will probably just shove a container onto a conveyor belt before the sell point on the wash plant system, and then just show you what I've earned, and you'll see my money go up and the levels gained at the same time. Then that's the best way to do it. I'm not doing this perfectly here, guys. I'm just trying to smooth out the worst of it. Okay, yeah. YouTube is saying my quality is excellent as well. It's only OBS that's screaming at me. I think. Yeah. Oh, weird. I mean, my game is fine. My game is absolutely fine. It is literally just the OBS playback. You know what? I can just cut across here, can't I? Hindsight 2020. Cut through the coal. Why not? As long as it's easily seen and accessible, that's all that matters. I'll still get a roller at some point and just roll over it all. But that won't be for a little bit yet, because we've got other work to do first. You know what, Mr. Gamer? If this ever become multiplayer, you're just going to be my you'll be my truck driver. I'll let Caveman be my wash plant operator. Sounds like an insult, but it's not. At least not to you. The wash plant, you just sit on this game, just sit there and let it do what it's doing. As long as you set it up right, it doesn't break down, does it? Oh, damn it. Okay, stop. That's better. But see, we are already getting a better speed now we're on flat land. So as soon as we hit level 23, level 3, sorry, we're coming back here and we're going to make a rudimentary wash plant system that will wash the dirt, send the dirt off to one side for us and collect the gold, the rubies and whatever else might potentially be in the pay dirt. See, the lithium will level you up so much faster. I believe the level up is connected mainly to the money earned. Right, let's knock down a few trees on the way home. Get them out of our way. I mean, they'll grow back until we can make a proper road, but not for a while. And we are maintaining a fairly decent speed right now, considering what we were doing. Yes, because driving over a rock to remove it sounds like a tree falling. I think that's something they forgot to deal with. I wish I could just turn off the preview just for the game itself and have the rest of the text there. That way every time I look over it's not making me feel sick from the stupid FPS number. Stupidly low FPS count. But life is what it is. We'll make do if we have to. That tree's going to get annoying as well. I might have to mow that down when I take this dirt out. But that's why I'm not paying off any of the loan yet. It's so that I can build the little sorting plant at the sell point area. Because each conveyor piece is going to be £5 each. Can I? Yeah. It got pushed out of the way by the popping dirt balls. I think I was under my tracks then. Oh my god, gamepad, stop! How are those rocks still there? They should have been removed by now. Once we've paid off the loan, I'm going to buy a huge amount of rock, wooden blocks, walls, whatever, and just like carve out the area I want to be my pit size. I think you've seen me do something similar before. Back when you also had to send to the sell point. With the old version of it. Right, let's schlep this back to base, shall we? Oh, okay, that's what I'm stuck on. I do miss the bulk dirt, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, look, see all those bits just rolling around in there? And falling off the back of a truck. That's not right. Actually, no, it is right. Because the live counter on OBS will be different because I reset my PC, yeah. So that is set to every half an hour. That's fine. It was set to 15 minutes, but it makes you freeze now every time it saves. Really? Not going to move at all. Thank you. Talk about stubborn. Stubborn as a rock. Need some speed, man. Build up some speed. You will not believe how fast those other new ones go as well. For a second there, my FPS looked normal on OBS. That's why I almost missed my turn. One more run should be enough to get the wash plant. I do need, excuse me, handbrake. Thank you. do need parts. No. Buildings. Fuel. Let's plop this down here or something. I think that's a close enough range. My bad. Pressed the wrong button there. So who else is playing this at the moment? I mean, not necessarily right this second, but in general. I'm guessing Ranty. I saw him on it the other day as well. Are you enjoying it, dude? The update? You're level 14 now, nice. I think I'm something like 17 in my solo. I'm not going to be doing this forever either. I mean, I will be driving. My intention is to always drive the pay to the sell point at minimum. But I have other plans I want to put into motion if I can get that far. Basically, I'm going to have sorting everything out and then dumping into dump trucks. Now, I'm not going to do this until I've got bigger ones. Not the big ones, but at least the third of these size. But one's going to only be dropping gravel into it. One's only going to be dropping the stuff that you get out of pay dirt. This one's going to only be dropping the stuff that you get out of you know, sorting the fractionator, whatever it's called. Things like that. And then when one of those individual ones are full, I'll drive that particular one over to the sell point. That was the kind of thought, plan, thing. I don't know. That's what I was, that's where my head was at. I don't know how that sounds, but basically, I want... So basically, those vehicles, the vehicles collecting all the nodes will be on the floor that I'm digging so I can keep an eye on their fill level. Then I'll dump them into a conveyor belt, the one I want to hold to the wash plant, or the selling point, whatever. conveyor belts will dump it into another one that's empty, sitting up top. And then I just pretty much have to drive that up top one over to the sell point. So it is shorter distances overall for the driving, but we're still driving it there. I don't know if that makes a huge amount of sense. Kind of hard to explain it really about visual aids. No, stop, goddamn controller, just do as I'm telling you to do. Look, stay. Oh. Well, crap. It sounds like a telegraph. Stu should know. He's old enough to remember it. Yeah, I mean, in my solo one, I had it all sorting and going straight in. But I just want to do things differently. Otherwise, I'm going to get bored. If I'm doing the same thing twice over. I do like how much easier that is. Oh yeah. And he can see again. I don't know what I've got. Let's take a goosey. I've only got 374 hours in out of ore. However, in Gold Rush, which I haven't played in quite a while now, that's weird. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. 3,285 hours. There's a Gold Rush workshop under tools in your library. I've only just seen that. But yeah, over 3,000 hours in Gold Rush the game. What can I say? It was good for quite a while. In this game you tend to stop playing after a little bit because you know that there's a very decent change coming to the game soon and you're going to have to start over regardless, so you end up not playing for a little bit until the update hits. I wonder, can we... encourage movement here? No. So the dirt lock works when you don't want it to. Great. One way to get it in there. That's what she said. I'm so tired. I don't even know why. Probably that bug, to be fair. It lasted a couple of days. Probably still worn out from it. Low energy and so on. Probably account for my head not being quite in the space it needs to be. Perfect example right there. Alright, so this will be enough to give us our level up. Wait. Okay, it's that way. I turned myself around on the end I was digging and I kind of confused myself. So we are nowhere near solid stone. So we don't need the jaw crusher. We're not going to need the fractionator. Quite literally all we're going to need is a small little simple plant for washing dirt. That is all we're going to need, literally. 2 sorters, a wash plant. What's that dropper bit called? Can't remember what that's called, but you know what I mean. I need one of those as well. I might go steel mesh, steel for the safety margin areas when we're dumping dirt into the hopper. It slides over a lot easier and it gets trapped a lot less. Right. No, if you collect the resources in the trucks, you can actually see what ones are diamond, which ones are gold. Right, pause the game because I'm going to be losing money otherwise. Going to roll a quick cig. Give my eyes a rest because every time I look over at that other monitor to see chat, it hurts my eyes right now. Oh, I have a solution. maybe. Well, no, cause, that won't work either. I was going to cover up part of the OBS with my stream internet window, so that if I get the pop-ups I can see them, but otherwise I won't see anything else, but I still see a decent portion of it. Oh. Right, it's gonna realise how dark it's getting as well. It's gonna go turn on my light as well. Be right back. And I'm back. Trying to think what else. Gonna need a container. So it's gonna go from a hopper to a sorter. The sorter's going to send resources like platinum, coal, etc. straight to the sell point here. Then the dirt's going to get sent off to one side, get processed by the wash plant. Wash plant's going to send, and then from the wash plant I'm going to go through another sorter. The sorter will send the gold, the diamonds, etc. onto the same conveyor belt that's already going to this hopper here, or this sell point here, and then the dirt will go into a container. So far I have only sold $300 worth of dirt, and unless it's urgently drastically needed, oh my, just stupid pad, I wasn't even touching it. Unless it's urgently needed, I'm not going to be selling any dirt. So right, store, buildings, production. I'm going to be needing a couple of them, maybe a third. Couple of sorters. I don't know which direction I'm going yet, so I'll buy them on the fly. Might need one of those. I need one of them, one of them. And a chute. 2 chutes, in fact. I'm going to kind of try to do this in reverse. I would like very much the chute to be aimed well. Only problem is you can't snap to this thing at all. That's alright. Line it up as best we can. Can't stand on it. Could you drop through? I do like that they've got it back to that method again. I love the way it used to destroy blocks. I used to love that effect. I don't know why. As annoying as it is when the bits of debris shove you out of the way, it was something I felt I used to like quite a bit. So I can't see, that's going the wrong way. Hey Split, how you doing, dude? It's Split. I haven't had a chance to look at your streams yet, but I did notice the titles. How is you doing a hardcore hardcore mode. I love that effect, I really do. I'm so glad that's back. Yeah, how are you doing a hardcore mode? Just out of curiosity. I will be looking at some point. I was just wondering. Well, that should be over the... Yeah, very nice. Very nice, very neat. Now let's screw up the rest of it. Oh. Oh, so you're... So what I'm doing then? You're going to be driving it up. I'm not going to be... Yeah. I'm doing... that's what I was saying at the beginning of this. I'm doing the same thing. I'm actually going to be driving it around. I mean, I've got a method where I'm going to be using conveyor belts to separate into trucks. Trucks will dump up to another truck on the next level up to be able to cart it off, drive it off to the thing. But that's a much later game thing I got planned. Well, I was just planning on doing it anyway. It's my favourite way. Get bored otherwise. I've even marked out, if you look, you'll see over here, like a gorged out in the land, just like the path I'm taking for a little while until I can get a road built. It starts off there. I also like making the roads in this as well. Actually doing things. It's what was enjoyable about it, you know? Well, my gamepad's mucking me around at the moment, so my boom arm doesn't swing the way I want it to, but that aside. Look, I haven't even touched my gamepad and it's decided to kick in. I'm on keyboard and mouse right now. Stop. You know, I'm just going to pull the batteries out. There. Try messing me up now. Right, so... plan was... Gonna need another belt underneath that for a minute. Otherwise it's not going to connect the way I want it to. Kind of doing this backwards split because I wanted a proper deposit over the top of that. Didn't want to do it weirdly. Didn't want it off to one side or anything like that, you know. Come on, turn around. Can't even see the arrow. No, it still can't see the arrow. Well, the arrow doesn't really matter, I suppose, right now. That does. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, real life wise, exactly. I suppose for me it's more what I preferred out of Gold Rush, but I used Franks for the sake of using them and competitions. But before that I was all about the hauling, you know. I'm not. That's not really going to be a thing unless I remove that one there and put a sell point on it, or even that one. Put a sell point here on storage unit now, because you can still sell the ores manually, but I don't want to have to keep coming over whenever I need the money. Maybe later we'll do it that way. Right, so this will all be redesigned later, of course. Actually, I suppose I don't even need that, do I? Oh, do you? I wasn't even aware. I mean, I've been playing on a solo save. I'm like level 17. I've got like 80 odd thousand dirt saved up in a container. I'm not selling dirt as my. I'm trying not to sell dirt as well in this one. So far, that's all I've sold. I'm trying to keep the dirt for if I sell it, it's going to be an emergency. I need XP to reach this next step, kind of thing. Or I drastically need money to make up this difference, and I don't want a loan. That's the only reason I'll sell dirt. What would be nice is if there was a way to extract the dirt. Why is that going... That's the wrong thing, that's why. If you could extract the dirt from the container onto a conveyor belt, the conveyor belt then can deposit it onto the floor the way you would normally if there's nothing on the end of it. That way you can use it to fill up a ramp on a hillside or something. Or to reclaim, whatever it's called. Can't talk today. You can output from the storage. I thought it was one way only. Oh, I've only been inputting. I really didn't... I've literally only been tacking it onto things like that, so I wasn't aware. Okay, well, there you go then. Well, there's an out arrow from the storage here. Well, why is there an out arrow on it then? Oh, okay. It is still only input. But you see what I mean though? If you just hoard all your dirt for later use, it'd be nice to have it that way working that way. I know what am I doing before I lose track here. So that's going to be my dirt output. This one needs to be dirt input. Well, pay dirt input. Press the right buttons. It is bottom, isn't it? Or have I got that wrong? Yeah, lower. Now I can focus on the hopper, which I don't even think I purchased. Oh yeah, no, I've done that, but I just don't want it spilling out. I'm talking about much later. Like using it much later. But I plan on doing like a multi-tier wash plant where I'm collecting different stuff in the big giant new machinery later to sell individually that way. Like, so drive them over to a sell point, but they all collect in the machinery. Just do things a bit differently, you know. I don't know if I'm explaining things very well tonight. I'm quite tired. No, go on compactor twice there. I'm not even in the right place. Production. That should be alright. I took the batteries out, didn't I? Yeah, my gamepad screwed up on me on my left analog stick, my view turning stick. So I had to go back to an old one which nudges itself in random directions on the left stick. Oh yeah, that'd be more than fine. I don't know. I've had that in the title for so long, where I used to be on dev builds. Thank you. I'll change that now. I never came out of the dev build option on Steam. So I think I just never took it out of the title as a result of that, back when it was on there like that. So I was just reusing the settings, you know. Thank you. That's saved. Oh, and I took your advice about the live reactions as well. Thank you. I'll do all the same now. Not unlocked yet, is it? Damn, I'm gonna have to go through wood then for the moment. So 12 as well for the moment. I can't remember how many I use off the top of my head. I'll make it look all better later. For now, it's just a spill guard. That is something that also I like to see in here now. Now that we are actually driving stuff around again, and risk the odd bits spilling out and making lumps in the road and things, it'd be nice to have the dirt get squashed down as you drive over it, like Gold Rush style. Right, so it goes in, heads up to the wash plant, to the sorter. The sorter goes through the wash plant. It's just temporary, like I said. I'll put in supports later and redo the whole thing later to encompass everything when we get that far in. So down at the wash plant. So the original stuff. Can I reach that from here? No. We need another 2 of those. One more just to be safe. Though that is fairly close down, so that should be good. But if you were a real miner, would you want to risk the mistake? Why won't you turn? Then I'm just simply going to need... What have I got here? Down? That's good. That's what that'll do. A left turn... No. Where do I want it? Actually, a right turn. Here. Stuff it down. And my dirt collection. At least for now. Turn 3 setup achieved. We can now officially start collecting resources from pay dirt as well. We're nowhere near getting any kind of solid rock right now, so don't need to worry about that. On my solo, I dug all of that out there. Just that bit, I didn't touch this. Right, it's left me with just shy of 50k. Need to make some more money. You probably know where our setup split. You probably know where I am. I can't even... The thing that is annoying is I can't even use like the softest explosives to help make a road. I literally have to wait it out for a dozer, then a grader, and a roller. I can't remember which order the roller and grader are, but... Once I've got a proper road set up, I'll start adding lights for the road for night time, and I'll set the night time running properly. Yes, I'm lazy, alright? Where's my coffee at? I need to wake up a bit more. It's got like... I do use instant coffee, but I've got like I use like 3 spoonfuls of coffee in my coffee, and I don't normally get... I don't get like hyperactive or anything like that from coffee anymore. Withdrawal symptoms, yes. But any other negative side effects from drinking coffee itself, as opposed to not drinking it, no. Oh, dehydration, I suppose. But no headaches, no overexcitedness. I'm the sort of person who uses copious amounts of caffeine to calm down, to chill out. That's the cam I wanted. Thank you. With my controller being dodgy, I need to be extra refined on where I'm dropping my dirt. Like I said, Spit, I haven't seen your streams yet. I do plan on watching them at some point, but what level have you reached already? You got me. Like, I'm only like spent day. I don't know. Oh, crying out loud! Stupid pad. Day and a half on my solo one, and I'm on. Oh my god! Stop it! Stop it! I'm only like what was it, level 17 or so. I'd imagine you've already unlocked your big machines or something. My fault. Oh, actually, Split, I do have a streaming issue question. I want to know if you're having the same issue I am at the moment. My preview on OBS has become extremely laggy. Like really, really, really low FPS. And I don't understand why. It's only since this update. I was wondering if you had been getting the same thing. Apparently the stream itself is fine. It's just my live preview on OBS. I tucked that in a bit too tight there, didn't I? I really hate this gamepad right now. Oh my... I'm not going to rage quit. It's just that I can easily... It's in an area I'm going to be mining up a lot of. I can get it later. That's now due to the angle I'm sitting at. I said I'd mine it up later, but there's me just squashing it back down. To be honest, it makes so much money in this game. Losing a little bit like that's not a problem. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bigger bucket. Wait, when is the next machine? What level? Oh, we have unlocked one already. With a 3 ton. What are we working on now? 1 point. Why are we only on this? Why are we still on this one then? Money. That'll be why. Money. Okay, apparently that doesn't want to fill up. Nope. Strange. That is how I would save my excavators on Gold Rush when they're trying to fall off the edge. Counterweight. That's why you shouldn't read messages whilst you're operating heavy machinery. It's like that moment when you don't have to focus, so I look over at the chat, but I end up spilling everything as a result. And now apparently my depth perception is off. Alright, so we can already potentially purchase a new excavator. When is our dumper? Level 13, so that was quite a ways off. Wheel loader. See, that's a 5 ton. I believe 8 is the max. The 6.5. But I prefer the one with the clear blade rather than the ripper blade, tooth blade. I think I want to say it's that one. So that'll be at level 10. They're the machines we're going to be aiming for. The dumpers we're going to have to upgrade as we go. Have a good one, dude. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. It's quite funny. He's starting up his day. It's like 8:30 at night for me. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do though, guys. When just because of how big an area I intend to do and things like that, I will not sell anything. If I do it, I'll do work off camera, but I won't sell anything. I'll collect it all in a container. The only times I'll sell anything is if I need money for fuel. Like if I really, really, really hit the bricks money-wise, because I've been collecting it all. I won't buy any machines or anything like that. That's something we need to see when we get though. Store. So grader. Oh my god, that's level 30? The hell? We can get that now if we have the money. Dozer. We need to be at least level 6 for a dozer. What's the difference between that one and that one? What's a 10 ton? That's a 10 ton. It's basically the same model. 420 horsepower, 420, 900 fuel, 900 fuel, 20 use. It's basically the same thing. So 542. I don't know why this one's a couple of grand cheaper, but roads is definitely something I'm probably going to be doing it off camera. Quite fiddly. We'll have to wait and see. Might be the Dozer might be the only thing I buy off camera. Dozer and maybe the roller. I might have to sell some stuff to get them. But after that, that'll be it. I'll collect. I almost went to the wrong bit then. So lithium etc. will go onto the belt leading out to the output to the hopper. Dirt will go down through the wash plant into the second sorter, and dirt will go to the storage unit. Yeah, that's all set up. That's what I forgot to do. I knew there was something. Yeah, 16, that'll do. Not really going to work. This thing doesn't like going up these slopes. Gamepad. Oh, there's not much point to that at all then, is there? Oh, there we go. I can do that. I thought I'd already tried it. Sorter 1 and stuff should, can't tell from here, but be washing. There's that stuff dropping down onto there, perfect. Which means sorter 2 is also running, and there we go. So I'm guessing that's all lithium and things like that, because I'm not seeing any sparkly bits and bobs. And there's our little bit of dirt. Yes, that's all working great. Right, now if we can just focus on actually getting the dirt over as quickly as possible, we might be able to buy a few bits and bobs. Oh no, the main goal for me right now would be removing the loan. And we've got, what is it, 800 grand loan? Yeah. I mean, if I was mining up that stuff over there, that wouldn't take long. Literally, would not. You can get 100 grand, 10 minutes easy. Oh, Mr. Gamer, if you are around, if it thunderstorms, I can stop it, but it will try to come back. So word of warning with your epilepsy, okay? So this isn't actually pay dirt yet anyway. This is just normal dirt. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's normal dirt. So we're not going to be making any money out of that dirt for now anyway. I don't know how far down it has to go for it to be pay dirt. We'll wait and see. That's all we can do. What I'll do, guys, if you want, if you stick around, right at the end of the stream, I'll start up a creative and show you the new monsters. We'll have a little quick go around with the new monster machines. How does that sound? Up. Thank you. And it's snowing. Is it snow, heavy snow or blizzard? Looks like heavy snow. Doesn't sound like a blizzard. We actually see what it is? No, just says automatic. I'm glad that they got the weather noises fixed though. Get the skis out. You know, we're going to be stuck with this dumper for a little while. Let's customize it. Dumper, I don't mind, because I don't want to have to keep chopping and changing them with the ones we're going to keep replacing, but... A dump truck. Oh, I can't even get tyres for it yet. Oh, that sucks. I was thinking either that one, or I do like the look of the dual truck. Can we at least paint it? Please tell me we can paint it. Thank you. Oh. See, I didn't look into any of those until after I'd already unlocked them, apparently. Ah, wrong machine. Oh my god. Again. You know what? Screw this. There. I'm in the right machine now. See, everyone goes red. Everyone goes blue. I'm going green. I'm being different. Copy number 1 done. On to copy number 2. Next. Do you know, I'm that tired. I might end up going in for another coffee at some point. Right. No more screwing around. We got to make some money because we are running out quite quickly now. Oh, my pedals slipped forwards. It's getting caught on something. See, that's something you've got to be careful of as well in this game. Oh wow, I thought it was snow at first. They've really improved the wear on the paint job. Anyway, it's really something you've got to be careful with in this game. If you say, I don't know, go off to make a coffee or go to the toilet or even go to do something for say half an hour, but you've got a loan and you forget to pause the game, you're just losing out quickly. I suppose in a way, kind of like Split, I've gone for the harder start on this. You've got all that good stuff sitting right at the base, but oh, apparently I didn't want that bit. But underdug those tracks, didn't I? But it's just going to tear up the place. You're not going to have anywhere to build your stuff on, you know. I'm thinking my area, I'm probably going to cut across the back there. I want to encompass all those coals there. Probably go around the back of those hills, come back around and go all the way in that direction. Probably all over to the edge of the thing over there, the cell area. I have to make sure to keep do it down in steps if you can. I have to get a level ground first. It's going to be tricky. It's not going to be easy to sort all this out. I suppose I can have a ramp of sorts, but I don't want it to be too big. I don't want to have a spiral drive down, because that will take a year and a half to get anywhere. I don't know. Well, I mean, first part is going to be marking out the area and getting it all level and on par with each other, you know, marking it off, digging it out, setting it up. Then we can work on how we're going to deal with stuff. So yeah, this is the pay dirt right here. That darker brown stuff is just normal dirt. That stuff there, it's mud. At one point, when I wasn't paying attention in my solo one, I thought that was a shadow. I was trying to figure out why it's not connected to my wash plant. Why there's no other bits connecting it, no other shadows. My bad. I claim responsibility for that. That was all me. Not even going to stop to watch. I'm just going to drive off, start collecting some more. Just going to watch the figures go up on the money counter over there. Every time it hits, let's say, I don't know, that went up by what, 20 grand? More. That's quite a lot on that one, actually. Okay, so every time I get, say, 130 grand, I'll deposit 100. I'm still not sure we're going to clear the deck within a stream, though. Ugh. Oh, sorry. That one snuck up on me. I do apologise. Honey, we're home. I've got to be careful because I have undercut quite a bit here, apparently. Come on. Thank you. Now I've got my... starting to get my rhythm with this gamepad. At least for now. My bad. At least I didn't tip it. I've done that before. You just instinctively keep the bucket lower so you don't spill any by when you try to raise it up. There, that's a nice full one. I'm liking that. I'm liking that one a lot. Right. I'm going to put it on cruise for a minute. Yeah. I wonder if there is a keyboard key to increase or decrease the cruising speed. I've not found it myself. I've tried looking. I don't know if it's actually there or if I didn't even know about the cruise control, to be honest, until I accidentally hit the key the other day. What the hell? Apparently, my gamepad was futzing around with my system sounds. They were down to 90%. When you first turn on my pad, whilst the what would be the Xbox or the PS button is active, depending on the style of pad, you know, obviously it's an Xbox style pad. Between that and start acts like Alt Tab. Pressing that button and then using the holding down that button and using the left analog, I think it is, can change the volume sounds. So because the analog's trying to move on its own, when I'm hitting that button, it's obviously turning down my system sounds whenever I was turning my pad back on. Oh, back up. Wasn't quite there. So 65 grand. That was 68 last time I looked. Holy crap. see what it becomes. Hey. So 65 become 99. So that was somewhere. So basically, was that 35 grand right there. I suppose I could kind of cheat a little bit here. Like, I'll drive it down, but then run it back. I don't know if I'm faster or not. But I can cut corners. Oh, not that way. I didn't mean to actually delete the dirt. It's because I was sprinting. All this goddamn fog's gonna turn me around. I'm gonna get lost. Wait and see. So we know we've got to head towards the mountains, but I can't see the mountains. Oh, there's the path. Okay, this way. I don't know. Does that seem faster than driving? If so, then we've run faster than 12 miles an hour. Have I gone too far? I've gone too far. Yeah, if we run faster than 12 miles an hour, then that's just silly. Oh, crap. Not in the hole, not in the hole. Come on, you can do it. Apparently not. How much do we get for selling that one? $225, and for the new one we need $225. That won't be enough. Won't be enough. We've got some more we can dig on this side. I love you. Giving it a hug, you know. Come on, you can get in there. No, not in there. You just don't want to work for me today, do you? Hmm? Is that what it is? Just having a tantrum? No, that's not going to work. I just trying to get the dumper lower than the excavator. It's obviously easier that way. I don't know if there's any loss if you dig bottom up with this one, like there was in Gold Rush. Because if you destroy the ground into nodes, they dribble down and then reform. So I don't actually... What the hell happened there? Don't actually know if there's a loss. Oh, I wonder. Never thought of that. Yeah, I'm thinking, obviously, go from this machine to this machine as we go down the list. I never thought to look at the underground machine dump truck. It's got its own category, doesn't it? Underground, I believe. Yeah. Oh, that's at 32. Oh, it's only got a 22-ton load. A 20-ton load, sorry. About that, I think. Even that's a 30-ton. I didn't realise it was that low. This is a 20-ton. Okay, no. I thought this was bigger. I never really used it. That was nicely done. Just saying. And that is a nice full load as well. Could have maybe gotten a fraction more on the back, but not worth the spill rate. Okay, this is my first heavy rain with headphones on. I think this is like the heaviest rain you can get without an actual thunderstorm. It's a lot louder than expected. Oh, this is a thunderstorm. Okay. Sorry guys. Matt. I have to do this. One of my moderators, Mr.Gamer, has epilepsy. He has a... That's so annoying. He has a special filter for his screen, but I don't want to risk giving him a fit. A seizure. On leaderboards and Gold Rush, whenever there was a thunderstorm, I would skip an hour until it was done, till the thing was gone. I'll set it back to automatic in a little bit. We lost $3 grand in all that. No. Didn't take us 3 minutes to get that, surely. I mean, not quite $1 grand a minute, but... Alright, call that 4 minutes, but even so. With each amount of repayment made, no matter how much it is, the interest payments will be lower and lower. Which is why I want to do this at every in 100 grand increments. It's a sizable decrease. It'll either be this time round or next. Depends on how much we get by the time it stops, that I do the first payment. Was that it? That was only about 15 grand. And there goes another payment. Okay, so we have to wait for now. But you can easily make money in this game, as you're seeing, even with the loan payments. So it's just patience, repetition, and enjoy the game. See if that storm's finished. No. I didn't put it on automatic. Clear sky. Thank you. Coffee, good. I think possibly that was more dirt than it was anything else. It's possibly why we weren't getting that much out of it. Sorry, I tried to stop turning at the last second, but I didn't quite get it in time. No, no, no. Do this the easy way. That always digs in on its first landing, every time. Just got to make sure I'm not going to continue digging underneath. Just drop it all down. So there was a noise I'm hearing in game, and I thought it was outside in the real world, like someone outside being really noisy. It sounded like someone, I don't know, hammering a bit of wood or something. There is one thing I do like what he's done, or they've done, as a team now, when it comes to the bulk dirt. To the node dirt. I prefer bulk dirt, but these nodes won't squash back into normal ground until, do you see that? Until the bucket disappears from over the top of it. So if you drop some, you can always go back in and re-pick it up before it melds back into dirt or ground or whatever. I think there might be some platinum in this one, unless that's magnetite. If it is platinum, then it's going to be one hell of a payday. Okay, that'll do. Those 2 nodes that made it in there made all the difference. That filled it up. You know, screw it. After stream, probably not the best of ideas, but after stream I'm going to order a new pad. I should be okay money wise, should being the operative word, but I could easily make up any difference with if I can get a couple of extra hours at work or something. It'll be about, I don't know, 3 or 4 once tax is gone. 3, I believe. That's something else I'd like to do. Once we're making lots and lots of money and we're getting frequent gravel, I wouldn't mind lining the roads with gravel. Make gravel roads. I mean, it'll be tricky to do. I've not done that aspect of anything yet with road making in this game. Only making roads themselves. Apparently I missed. I thought I was up against it properly. Apparently not. I didn't think to look at what our money was originally. One, 2, 8. Yeah, I can probably risk a payment here. So that's now $800 a minute. Yeah, a minute. That storm's probably gone as well now. Unless it pauses it. I got worried then, it got dark so quick. Oh, and didn't we unlock the tyres yet? No, it's next level. When I remake this part, this road, I'm just going to go straight forwards there. Oh, I should have turned around. Do that now. Or not. Come on. There we go. No. I looked over at chat again, that's why I missed most of that. This is not very neatly done, is it? Kind of all over the place. Oh. My mining's a lot neater in Gold Rush. I mean, I'm not just on about because there's a hard pan bedrock. That made the front end loader a lot easier, but when it comes to the the excavator, I'm actually pretty good at cleaning an area as far as I can reach. I don't know what it is that makes it different in here. Oh, that's a nice bucket, that one. No! Behave yourself. I'm resorting to yelling at my machinery. Where the hell am I, Bob the Builder? Can we fix it? Not if they don't behave, we can't. That didn't help. Apparently I didn't have the handbrake on. I turned it on when I tried turning it off just now. Yes, yes, lazy time, sue me. That OBS is still being really, really weird. Encoding overloaded. But it's not though. I do like the way he's made the snow stick to the floor and then melt. What would be nice, like a fun idea, is if, depending on the severity of the snow, the ground would get harder to dig. Like Gold Rush in the end of winter or beginning of spring. But it's a random occurrence here. So you just need a ripper tooth to break it open for a moment or wait out the storm. I mean, there is a excavator that has a ripper tooth attachment, so, or should I say a ripper tooth attachment for excavators. Right, so 21 grand, almost even. That was a nice one. There's 20 grand so far. $25 grand. That was a pretty decent, I want to say bucket, dump truck. Pretty decent dump truck's worth. A very good haul. Oh, come on. If anything is going to test my patience for driving pay to and from the plant, it's moments like this. Right. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm not as clean with my digging in this one. Where the machine shifts around so much, I'm constantly repositioning it. The good thing about these nodes is they go down forever. There is no end to them. And I just spilt half of that because I tucked that in way too close to the body. Get this in a bit closer. Can't see. What's going on? What the hell? I just want to be close. They want to spend some quality time with each other. That's the issue. The overhang right there. Why won't you turn the body? Thank you. Come on, give me another nice profitable bucket dump trucks for this one as well. Yeah, so we're definitely not paying off this loan this stream. So that's another thing I'm going to have to do off stream, guys. Apologies for that. I don't like doing too much stuff that you can't see me do, you know. If I'm saving stuff in a container, I'll get less XP, less money for it, but at least you can see what I'm getting. Because you'll see me gain the money, you'll see me gain XP from it. But I'm going to get a road done off camera, because I would do it on camera for the content of it. But it's going to take... Oh, actually, I suppose I can do that on camera. As long as I pay off the loan and collect the rest, I can put up with the slow drive speed myself. But when it's just me, it'll just take longer to do, that's all. I will probably, at the very least though, off camera, try my best to smooth out these roads. Or this path, this driving section. Smooth it out as best I can. I didn't look at the number again. 37. It wouldn't have gone through yet, so that was lucky. And I think we're going to get a level up here as well. Did I say 37? I think I did, didn't I? Well, that's 30 grand so far. This was a good one. Nearly 35k. Holy crap. Alright. Let's get some wheels. And I think I am going to go with a dual truck. I do like that for these. I'll probably put the chain tyres on the front end loader. There we go, look at that. They actually look like a mean machine now. Something that's actually going to do the job. It's just a shame it doesn't affect the driving speed, like extra traction and all that. Purely cosmetic, which is a shame. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks good. At some point I will be putting on lights, I will be beacons, you know, the full works. Yeah, but damn if that wasn't a good bucket or load or whatever you want to call it. That was a good run. What I'm wondering, is that counted as dirt or stone? How do I get there? Could have been a little bit closer. Got this overhang to deal with as well anyway, so quite a lot more than I thought. Zoom out a little bit. I was a bit too close for my own good there. That's better. No, come on, I was doing so well. the hell? I think my control pad issue kind of went into overdrive then, and it confused me with the reverse controls. There we go, that's how you do it. Or not. Oh, okay. That's why my thing was trying to flip around. That's why it did it. See, I've tried. I did try on Gold Rush, and I just could not get into the keyboard and mouse digging at all. I build, I drive. Well, no, I drive my gamepad in this one as well now. But I build in first person. In Gold Rush I did everything else in keyboard and mouse, sorry, not first person. In keyboard and mouse except for the digging. I just couldn't get on with it. So now I use 3 different control systems. I use my keyboard and mouse for various bits and pieces that I do only with that. I dig, oh crap, poorly apparently, using gamepad, and I've set up the pedals for my steering wheel, and they are what I use controls, pedals, they're what I use for the modifiers. I don't worry about this one, I don't use this one. But this is my, what would normally be acceleration pedal, and this is what would normally be the brake pedal. A little bit more true to form, I find as well, because there's a lot of levers and pedals and things in excavators, isn't there? And I just find it easier than having to hold down. Like you're more likely, point in case, right? You're more likely to screw up a control pad button with the constant hold down than you are a steering wheel pedal, because it's designed for that, to be held down almost constant. Hey, what? This has suddenly gotten really warm here. I don't know. This will be the first time I've used it since putting in the new bits and bobs on OBS to cut out the background noise. I'm going to turn my fan on low. Okay, doesn't look like it's picking it up unless I'm talking, I think. So let me know if you can hear it and if it's getting annoying or anything. and I'll turn it off. I just need to cool down for a moment. Right. 60 grand. Apparently that blue bottle from the start of the stream didn't die. It's made a comeback. Keeps flying in front of my monitors. Hold on, guys. Back in a sec. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Definitely 100% got it this time, and took the opportunity to go to the toilet as well. So, two birds, one can of fly spray. I don't know. That metaphor kind of went out the window somewhere. It's like all the way back down there somewhere. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's shooting backwards anyway. Look what they've done with the exhaust. Look, as you drive forwards, it drops down because of the speed you're going. So no, they could have gotten away without doing that, but that's a nice little touch. I wonder if it gets affected with high wind and rain and such. That would be a bit cool too. I can't remember how much we got, but that was a good bucket as well. I do know that. Or a good haul, whatever you want to call it. But this is what this game's about, though. Running dirt, moving dirt. Granted, it's a mineral we're mining, running and sorting, but still, not the point. I'm quite literally going to run out of leg room soon. Why the hell was he cocking his leg? Oh my... My bad. That was all me. That wasn't even my gamepad. That was my fault. This is why you need to be able to squash down dirt when you drive over it. Maybe do a few passes, but still. It affects the machines way too much. And yes, I am aware that I am currently deleting dirt. It's not the version of this tool that I'm using, but it's just doing it by smoothing it out. Give me an idea of what I'm dealing with here now. And it looks better on stream. Look at it, it looks so pretty. Right. Let's start chomping this lot. I don't know what's mineral, what's... Well, it looks like much of it is where I've missed. Spilt ore. But you never know until you look, do you? So this isn't going to be the most fantastic payday. I have no idea what just happened there. My whole thing just shifted. I didn't even spill any dirt. I didn't... It nudged after I shifted. Let's turn this fan off now because my hair keeps blowing in my eyes. Come on. This is probably quite covered up. Like, still some pretty good ore in here. Okay, it needs to back up a bit further. Not as much as I thought I was going to. Oh, more than I thought I was going to. You know, it's getting a bit close and personal. Why did that not empty? Just throwing dirt or whatever back into the pit. If I could give it a way out, it'd probably be easier having the dump truck down in there. Then again, I suppose every little node that doesn't manage to get into the bucket would throw around the dump truck, so probably not, at least not right now. Need a bigger pit for that. Well, maybe we got lucky with the amount in here. It looks better than I thought it would. It's definitely a full truck bed. Time is it? 10 o'clock. Oh, 10 past 10. Probably go as far as 11. So I'll give it an hour. Just under. Probably going to be on next, my usual day, Saturday. Yeah, I'm working day after tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm working Friday, I'm working Saturday, and I'm off Sunday. So yeah, Saturday night. That way it doesn't matter how tired I am from streaming or because of how late I end up staying up or anything like that, I'm not going to oversleep for work. I've only recently come back to streaming and I forget how tiring it can be sometimes. especially when the chat dries up. And that's when I was only doing it for like 2 hours. I used to start streaming at 8:30 and stop at 11, 2.5 hours. I've started streaming recently at 6, 6:30. So far, it's been 4 hours, no, 3.5 hours so far. $75,000. Well, looks like there was some good stuff in there. Oh crap. That's 20,000. Bear in mind, there was a payment as well. So that's 30,000. 31,000 with the payment that went out. That was a lot more than expected. So yeah, I'm gonna, during my off-camera work, I'm not even gonna buy a dozer. I'm just gonna stick with the equipment I've got. It's gonna be a bit more difficult when it comes to the front-end loader. Not having one, I mean. But when I've done all I can with that hole, I'll probably just move on to one of these other deposits that aren't quite as rich. But these will all be coal, if I remember rightly. I'll tell you what, Harold, I'm assuming you're still here. For this last, I don't know, 45 minutes, do you want me to continue on here? Or would you like me to make that showcase, brief showcase save for the newer equipment? The bigger stuff. Go it. Alright. Well, you saw the thumbnail for this thing, for this stream, didn't you? So you saw how big they get. Oh, I've still got it actually. Do we do a fresh one or just use the one I did the thumbnail for? You know what, sod it, I'll do a fresh one. Oh, what did you think of my thumbnail, by the way? I spent the other day about 4 hours relearning Photoshop and then doing a lot of almost pixel by pixel changes because I couldn't do an auto select with the shading. I haven't used Photoshop in about 15 years. But did my thumbnail look alright? Right. Weather, clear sky, time of day, stay low, Day length, long, day, night, sure. That'll do. Right, store. Let's start off with excavators. So, biggest excavator with bucket. There's a lot in here, isn't there? Then the 600s, then the 7s, then the 8s. Oh. Then the 8s like that. There we go. I only brought in this one. It's the biggest of the standards, and you get to see the difference. Right, so that's the one we're all used to using. You know, that's the best one we got. Yada yada yada. And the smallest of the new ones. Then it is, come on, that one, and then, oh, crying out loud, that one. Look at that difference. I mean, what the hell? I mean, when you spawn them, they actually have a retracting ladder or staircase. I mean, look, when you climb in, look at the size of me compared to this machine. Then we've also got one, two. I've managed to line these up really well. Like, that's almost thumbnail based itself. It's almost like a showroom. Yeah, we should have that in Gold Rush. Dude, seriously, this thing right here can clear out all the good gold in oh my god, it's been so long since I've been on the game, I can't even remember the names. The best one at the very end, you know the one I mean. But it can clear that out in so little time. Right, so let's put away then, or sell back or whatever. That one. Leaderboard winner, absolutely. Right. Sell all these. Don't care about the money we're gaining. I wish we could reset that actually, but oh well. Alright, let's bring these back to us for a minute. I don't think there was any new dozers, no. Or wheel loaders? Yes, there was wheel loaders. Only the two, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That's that rear fan or rear engine 8-ton. And then you got that one and that one. I suppose I should buy store. One I normally like to use at the end is this one. Nighthawk, thank you. I mean, look at this thing. Oh my god, this is funny. I could probably pick up this one with this one. Hold on, I've got to try that. Let's see if this is possible. Oh! Come on, get in there. No, it's locked itself in now. I almost had it though. I almost had it. But look at this, right? Let's go with the lithium over here because it's what, or etc. etc. You know, it's what we've been digging. Right, so we've been doing a dump truck, which has usually been about 30 grand on average. So currently we're at 337. That back end really slides around, doesn't it? So 337. That was 20 grand. That bucket right there, one scoop, was $20,000. That's insane. I mean, yes, okay, it's the biggest one there, but still. And then finally, dump trucks. So the one we were used to using end game, and the smallest new one. Come on. Then that one, and then the biggest one. I mean, that's just stupid. I mean, no. Not in a, oh, stupid they added it in. No, not at all. Stupidly, like, oh my god, can't believe we get to use these. Look at this. It's actually the size of a small bedroom. A very, very, very small, flat-based bedroom, you know. But still. Like a single bed kind of space bedroom. But you get what I'm saying. Alright, so go away, go away, go away. Alright. Keep that, keep that. sell that one. Sell that one. And then all these dump trucks. These are all the biggest versions. I can't get rid of my money at all. I can't even get rid of money that way. I'd have to wait it out. But there's no way to get rid of it fast enough for this purpose, so don't worry. The handling on this thing. Look at that speed. See, I wouldn't mind driving this one back and forth to that area. Let's do a run down there, actually. Let's do a run where we've been. If I can find it. Let me just quickly smooth this out. Because I don't want to drop anything on the way back. I want to see how much we make out of this. Right, hello. Tree. You're kidding, right? Fine, be that way. See, even on the slow you down rocky terrain, it still goes faster than our top speed with our first one. I think it was over this way somewhere. I mean, this thing's so large, right? This is the furthest I can zoom out. I physically cannot zoom out any further than this. Well, that's one way to get rid of a tree. It wasn't here, was it? Where am I? Oh my god, you actually spawned in the thing. Oh, it might have been. I thought there was another tree here. Never mind, it doesn't matter. This will do. I think this is it, actually. Right, so, what one are we going to start off with? Well, let's do this one. We don't know what this is going to be like, so I've not actually dug with it. I used the other one, but... Okay. That's a reverse arm. I do love that with that ladder. Or that steps, you know what I mean. That's a really, really, really nice touch. This is really weird. The way you have to dig with this thing. Kind of like a front end loader on an excavator. And I'm guessing it's not designed for actual collection because I'm actually struggling here to dump that into the thing. So this must be to start digging your next level of your pit. At least that's an assumption anyway. Right, let's move on to the next. Centre garage. Right, we all know how much the front end loader did, but when selling, like the bucket's worth. But let's at least see a comparative. Throw one into the dump truck scenario here. Why can I not move? The tree. Okay. So you're going to need a huge area just for the camera alone on this thing. Can you see that lag? That FPS drop? Oh, do you? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'll look into that in a minute. It would probably be the controls, wouldn't it, for the same controls for the drill, I'm assuming. I can't remember what I set them to. Or if I even did. Okay, wow, this one's not going to be easy. Wait, that steam's really full already. I expected that to take longer. Right, let's bring back that other one then and we'll take a look at that. Send to garage. Let's bring this one back. Oh, I can see the hinge on it now, yeah. Okay. But it's still not the best at digging though, is it? I mean, you saw how little the scoop was. You know what? No, I don't think that's what that's for. I think... Right, so the arm's reverse. So the digging must be reverse. You don't dig the ground underneath you. You bite in what's above. Like that. I'm not going to put this in the thing, it's only dirt. But I need to know, I'm going to look at my controls. What would it be under? No, that's not that one. No, no. Maybe it's on here. What one's number? Okay. I use control. Oh, no, it is these. I know what it's supposed to be, so if I got it wrong, it's fine. There you go. It looks happy to see. It looks more like a dinosaur now. Hey. I wonder. No, it doesn't work that way. Fair enough. Okay. All right. So that would be that's helpful then. Like if you're down in a hole and you need to expand the wall back, but you've got nowhere to sit on top of it. That is. I see the use for that now. Look at the speed of that arm. Oh! Damn! The size of that hole with one scoop. And that's after it. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I lost the hole. Yeah. And that's after it filled back in as well. Oh, crap. I need to get closer. This dump truck is a little difficult to maneuver, to use. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm gonna try one thing comical after I filled up this dump truck, but before I take it down to the sell point. I say comical, it will be funny, but it's more of a comparison thing. Every little nudge and the balls just go flying with these. I wonder if that's going to be the same when driving the dump truck. What the hell? Oh my god. What the hell? Yeah, no, I got that. I got that. That was just funny. I feel like this could need either a longer arm, or if that's too game breaking. Well, I mean, look at the size of them anyway. But maybe the dump trucks lower down. You know, that's going to have to do. But I did say I was going to do something for comparison, didn't I? Let's see how much we can get into one of these in one go. I mean, we could fit more dirt in that big one. He's just being really stupid about it. That's the 40 ton, or was it 30 ton? Whatever, you know, the biggest of the old lots. They're not even up 1.5 buckets. But let's see how much this is worth. Like I said, I could have fit more in. There's a bigger gap there. That's what I was trying to do originally, but I do feel like this needs some help with the FPS, like the number of nodes that are in it. There's a node rattling around in there. God knows how many others in the bulk of the dirt. Thankfully the dirt lock has held for the most part. I think I've lost like 2 nodes, maybe 3. But this is what I mean though. If you're driving the same path over and over and you're spinning the occasional node, next time you drive over that, you're going to end up spilling more occasional nodes because of the way it jumps you around. So if you could then, when you drive over it, it helps to flatten it. That would just be a big benefit, you know. Right, so not even a full truck bed, but God, this is going to be a bit dodgy. Right, what are we at? 34. Yeah, that was over 40 grand. That's like 46,000. And there was still space for more. So that's crazy. Oh, I can't wait till I can use these in the main save. It's such a shame that I've got this cheated currency. I mean, I could have used that last save to try and get to them quickly. The one with the tunneling machine. But I still had to unlock those levels, so I just thought like, no, I'll just go with the main one. Play the game the way it's supposed to be done at the moment. Ugh. But there you go. Time is it? About 10 to, yeah. Okay, guys, so on the mainstream save, I'm going to keep going, wipe out the debt, and then just keep digging, but collecting the rest in as nodes. Alright, I'm going to save the rest so you can see the level ups when they sell. It'll get less levels, less monies. But at least that way you can see what I've collected. Alright guys, well, thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below if you're watching after the fact. I appreciate those who stop by to say hi, have a chat, etc. And I'll see you Saturday. Good night, guys. Goodbye.